You got here quick, C418. And Katie. Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. I certainly need good luck. I'm planning to only warm up and not really practice and just just do attempts today. See how it goes. Alcohol. Out. Gonna do a little bit of wrist stretching. Hi, butterflies! Let's see. Hello, Pudgy Flomper. Bunny is in need of many scritches. Infinity scritches. I think getting a 14 today is about the same odds as being hit by a meteor today. Not impossible, but extremely unlikely. I would say the odds of me getting a PB today are like 60%. Because I'm still quite rusty. I think my run would not be verified, Katie. I think the moderators would not verify that run. Data. I don't know how to respond to that statement. So bright. I gotta remove all the sunlight. Too much glare. No.
Here we go!
Down, down, go, 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 go! This is one thing that I do have to practice. This is way too much time loss. Go! Oops. I've returned to my roots. For the final day, I'm playing without game audio. It feels like home. A home that I've not been to in like 3 months. Oops. This Z button is a little bit easier to press than the other one. Fuck! Oops. No. The Midnight Blue is a backup controller. Well, it's the backup controller. It's not a good controller. I cleaned and lubed my gray one, and it turns out the gray one has a decent stick box. It's better than the blue one. It's like an 8 or an 8.5, I would say. It is very noisy, though. You know, I think I'm just not gonna do punch grab today. I think I'll just do a regular mips grab. I'll save time everywhere else. This long jump is just suffering. As is the corner. Like, even if I get the long jump, I still have to navigate this corner properly. The thing is, I just got it right on the other controller, and now I have to relearn it. I have to relearn everything that I just spent 3 weeks learning. Fuck, I collected the star. Happy Meal toy controller. That is accurate. I'm gonna focus on warming up Suki and task log jump. Everything else should be pretty fine once I'm like warmed up in general. Maybe not this. I like my fence clip setup, but the double jump kind of depends on me doing the setup properly. So that's the one part that I'm still lacking. It's getting the double jump right. I still get 12.8 if I miss the double jump like this. But it's, you know, it's workable. I can work with this. I cannot work with not pushing A and B on the same frame. That doesn't sound cool at all, Katie. That sounds like a special kind of, like, personal hell. The more I practice, the worse I get. As soon as I saw this Squeegee setup that I'm doing now, I never thought about another setup again. This one just kind of clicked with me. I did not have that with the other ones that I tried. I'm glad that your ears are not being assaulted on the hand fan. My hands are already sweaty. Hopefully I never do that in a run. Like this rollout that does not reach the box. It's a very egregious error. My best Tama consistency is probably like 7 out of 10. 7 or 8 out of 10. On average, it's probably like 50-50. On console, at least. I was getting 2 out of 3 on emulator. A 40 out of 100. I think that's where I'm at now on console. Something like that. Every now and again I'll get a chain of like 10 in a row, but sometimes I fail it like 5 times in a row. At different stages too, like failing the bomb grab, failing the double jump, failing the other double jump, failing to grab the star and just falling all the way down, missing the hole. I should work on this backup, it's a good idea. Oh no, I missed the bomb! Now I go. Now that's how you grab talents. A true backup. Not this. No, I'm not Liam, I'm not Liam. That's always gonna be what crosses my mind when I turn around during the bomb grab. I am not Liam Kings. I am not gonna just drift into the quicksand. It's gotten a lot easier for me on OEM. On GameCube controller, it was so bad. Thank you, T3 Blitz. I've not seen Liam play CSGO. Does he complain of cheaters? Or bad hardware? Pretty sure this guy's hacking. That is pretty rude of him. I only pull that kind of stuff on my friends. I would not do that to random people. Just give them trust issues for no reason. That's pretty true. Pretty true, Tiffany. Yo, watch this. Watch this. Never mind. I'm wearing a new controller. One time I was playing Overwatch, and somebody told me that I sound like a raccoon with cancer. I've been told I sound like a little boy. I sound like a raccoon with cancer. I've been told a lot of nasty things just for speaking. It sure is great that I have to play as a team with these people that despise me. Isn't that wonderful? I don't don't know why I tried to adjust that. I should just trust the down angle. If it fails, I die. No, 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 please, no. Thank you. Where am I? Oh. I'm gonna try to get 3 tasks long jump in a row. One. Doesn't count. No. 2. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. No. No. Fuck these camera inputs, man. And fuck that butt slide. Butt slide. A useful image, okay. Interesting. I'll send you a picture of my controller switcher setup. When I unplug my main controller, I toss it across my lap. I just like drape it over my legs. And then, yeah, the Hori is just kind of wrapped around the console, so the cable's sitting right in front of it. So many bits. The little Squeaks enjoyer. Squeaks' future fiance. That's a good bit, Katie. the controller switcher assistant bit. They don't even get paid. Their payment is watching you play in person. Enter the matrix. This is some comedic genius, actually, Katie. And low-key also antidepressants. For the feelings that arise in the grind. Secret bit. Yeah, that's beyond insane. I think that's actually like abuse. I would unfollow. Unfollowed, unsubbed, reported, called the police, knocked my door, told my parents I loved them. YOLO! I'm not really good at rollouts today. Ah! Come on! That's like the easiest rollout. Just like run off of this slope and roll. Fuck! Messing with salt is not fun, but messing with klets is fun, I would say. Oops. You want my long jump class setup? It's finished. It's perfected. It is complete. No! Well, in my mind, long jump is barely worse than salt. The only thing that's bad about it is this part is important. For salt, this part doesn't matter, but for long jump, this part is everything. Oop.
Here we go!
And this is like 30% less consistent than long jump. And it's not even faster. Keep on overshooting. No! Finish me. No! Bad angles also. A plague. So this long jump is like barely off. Let's see if I can adjust it and just do the regular setup. Not really, because I landed in the wrong spot. Yeah. The only way to adjust is to do the camera inputs early. I might just do long jump today. Unless I get a bad setup. If I do a bad setup, I'll go for salt instead. I know Asmon Gold. I used to stream a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. But since I beat the main story, I don't play anymore. I am a grinder though, so if you like grinder streams, this is a grinder stream. Get the star. That lag frame. It gets me every time. If you get red coin, I always associated it with killing the piranha plant. Or doing bad camera inputs so it shows womp. So like if you do like camera here, there's like, I don't know. If you kill the piranha plant during the setup, you can get the lag frame every time. I think there's multiple things that cause the lag frames. It's just a different number of them. Time to practice punch clip without sound. Let's go. I cannot enter Mario Cam to help me swim anymore without sound, because it will cause immense lag. So I just have to be Tass and swim perfectly without audio. That's a really bad mistake. No, it's also such a bad mistake. I'm full of them. Only bad mistakes, no good mistakes. All embarrassing bullshit. Yeah, I'm doing task long jump so I can get Monimo. I'm worse at the triple jump than I am at task long jump. It's also like a different arc on this controller. It's better, but it's like I have to unlearn the old arc that I was doing. It's more consistent to have a good down input. I can't do late Mario Kim. Ah. Yeah, 3960 or 3980 is what I'm going for. Sub 40. I've not done one of those since like March last year. Extreme proficiency with strange setups for left side. I remember when I first started, I would practice getting a bad ledge grab like this, and then just doing it like this. I actually practiced that. my opinion, how much harder is right side. I don't know if I can give a professional answer yet. I can give an amateur answer and say it's like maybe 3 times as difficult to pick it up at least. I feel like once you get used to it, they're about the same. But getting used to right side sucks. No. And Blue is Supermaning on the ground. Flying into some great dreams. Rescuing their... I don't know. Baby butt. That's a cute nickname. Oh, I missed. I'll be right back, I have to pee. See you around, pace pal. I kid. I kid! I distinctly remember a single PB where you were here, maybe 2. Well, you were here after I PB'd. So maybe you weren't here. My right side is not looking so good. It's not looking ready for speedruns at all. Watch this! Way too early. I'm a big fan of that backup though, because you can ultimate cycle with this backup. Like if you miss this part, you can just like slow your walking speed to sub 15. Made a save state where I did not mess up. Okay, this one messed up. So you land in a walk and reduce your speed. I like it very much. It is always worth attempting. What else do I have to warm up? I have to warm up. Lethal lava land, I guess. Nice coin grabs. Sloppy ending, but the coin grabs were nice. I think very often about Drozdowski making a comment about the Womp's Fortress painting exit. Like the movement to the door. Remember Droz commenting that it's unrealistic because it's 2 frame perfect inputs. I think about that all the time. And it's the same thing with the red coins, like, it's unrealistic because the angles to grab the coins are too perfect. Like, what are you talking about, Braz? Do you know what game you're playing? I'm pretty sure the comments still exist on the 16-star ultimate run. Yeah, likewise, T3. I'm one of those people. I do frame perfect shit in 60 FPS all the time. And then for these coin grabs, like, if you just practice doing this risky angle here, like, why is this unrealistic to do? Just practice it, right? And then do it in a run. Like, they're very sharp angles where your right hand barely touches this coin and your left hand barely touches that coin. Is that really so unrealistic? Yeah, it's definitely like just adding bullshit to the run to save a couple frames. I think that was Dowski's main issue, is that there's a lot of stuff like that in the Ultimate Run, where you're just kind of milking time save out of things that humans can't realistically do consistently. But those 2 examples stand out to me as things that a human could do consistently, so it's just weird that he picked those things. Think about it all the time. No. I did not finish practicing Ella. People still say that about Fly Guyless, to be honest. They still say it's unrealistic. I also think about this one comment that was made about front sub. In the context of Flag Eyeless, like, because the time save for Flag Eyeless is so small, so somebody compared it to front sub, saying that it's like a fallacy to do front sub to save that small amount of time. Like, people are just dumb. People are just really dumb. And also doubtful, like, dumb and doubtful of the human potential. Yeah, no high level. Only at like a casual level. Those are the types of people that will lambast you for learning camera setups to save single frames of lag. Like, it's just one frame, dude. Why make the setup so much harder to save one frame? Shut up. Shut up, you're bad. You don't understand. You don't understand. But lag reduction makes it harder. No, I dropped it. I think that's a control stick angle thing, not a button mashing thing. Bad setup, let's go! We love bad setups. Speaking of bad setups, I'd like to show you a traumatizingly bad setup that should not exist, but I made it. This. On this thing. If you stand on this corner of the slope and you jump dive by accident, is it that way? And you bonk, you can land perfectly inside of this geometry. Thanks, Sniffer. So far, so good. After a long night of rest, I feel mostly better and very ready. I feel like no matter what I accomplish or do not accomplish today, it's just gonna be fun. That's because this is CSS that emulates the RuneScape chat effects. It's just a little graphical user interface to run RuneScape text. I figured, you know, let's get fancy with it. Yeah, it's the same font. It is an exact replica of it. honestly, yes. If you ever accidentally run on this side of this thing, and you get this jump dive, you can bone yourself pretty easily. It's just good information to have. It's also a very traumatizing setup, in my personal experience. I used to intentionally go on this side when I played on emulator. I don't think I've ever gotten a frame perfect roll out there. I honestly thought it was not possible. But I just did it. No. I actually need to lab out the time to move. It's kind of like Tsukishima, where after it crosses the midsection, like right like this. This is when you start moving, I think. Nice. It's unfortunate if you get the slow walk, though. Did you know that you can use this shadow to time a triple jump dive onto the elevator? I think this is the one-up mushroom, as it's being covered by the platforms. Easy. Though, I made that setup before I knew that you could wall jump off of the pole. This kind of makes that irrelevant. Still very cool though. Bum, 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 bum. I think that is what it feels like playing on emulator with good pull rate. It feels like your inputs happen like the frame that you push the button, and that's the truth. They do happen on that frame. Yes, shit, come fuck, yeah! I want to make that work so bad. If you get the bad angle, you do like an extremely low long jump first frame, and then you ground pound. It's like... Is it even possible? This angle's not bad enough to make it work. You have to be more like this. You might get too much height from the wall kick. I also can't do a firstie. At least I've confirmed that it works. Just can't get a first frame. I can't even get a second frame. Yo, T3, are you still here?
Here we go.
Do you know why this camera functions this way? Like, sometimes when you do this long jump, the camera input doesn't work, yeah? It just doesn't turn, so you have to double tap. That's not the part I'm confused about. The part I'm confused about is that if you don't see left here, like, you have to see left in Mario Cam, so that when you leave Mario Cam, it doesn't do this. How does that make any sense? Like, If you don't push C left, you get fucked by the camera. Why? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's my old setup, Sniffer. I'll do it like this. But since OEM has trash angles, this is just better. But yeah, you just, I don't know. It's just weird that it gets fucked if you don't push C left. I wish I could still do this setup. This one's fine though, I don't mind this. It's just weird that the C left has to be pressed. You don't have to C left with this setup. The setup is basically to land, like, over here. Like, between these two yellow things. And then you just turn right. So you don't actually have to move the camera to do that. It does help with consistency though. If you're trying to be tass about it, instead of landing between the yellow things, you land right here, at the base of the slope, so that you can turn right and jump, like, right before touching the slope. But that's pretty unrealistic for a human, I think. They're gonna get a slope jump more often than not. Or lots of dust. Yeah, this setup can get you consistent 12.9. You aim for this little region down here. I kind of look at this black stripe, you know? That's the spot to be. I'm just about ready to get started with the day. I think it's time to reset for 12 hours. I'm excited. This is potentially my final grind. That feels so relieving. That's actually so much relief. It's finally over.
It's me, Mario.
I do not have any intentions of playing casually. None whatsoever. Beep beep boo boo. Let us get it.
It's me, Mario.
A great start to the day. Bum, 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 bum. I missed the very first long jump. And the first LBLJ, very cool. I keep on taking L's. Da, 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 da.
It's me, Mario.
We don't know a thing. not to be discouraged, Kai. We don't know a thing, we're just floating, playing make-believe on our own and waking from a dream. I can't remember saying lots of things and lost in the letters. For our skin deteriorates, for this place goes up in flames. You're in my dreams, just go away. No. Ah. I'll be right back. Hello. I made a cup of coffee so I can be jittery, I guess. How useful for speedrunning. We don't know a thing, we're just floating, playing make-believe on our own. Waking from a dream I can't remember. Saying lots of things and lost in the letters. Heavy. Water is heavy. So cold lately. Ah! Whew.
Me, Mario.
That was close. You don't know a thing, we're just floating, playing make-believe on our own and waking from the dream I can't remember. Saying lots of things and lost in the letters. I know I'll find the words to say before I skin deteriorate.
Me, Mario.
It's interesting that you say you've been chipping away at it, because I've kind of pegged you as a 70-star runner this whole time. This whole time I assumed that that's what you were pursuing. So, nothing has changed in my perception. Nice! I did not punch. Very cool. Now do not jump outside of the wall. Oh, long jump, please. Too many long jumps. Thank you. Okay, that's interesting. Very cool camera glitches. We going for Suki. I fucked it up. I do not like those camera inputs. Please, bitch. My fat ass thumbs pushing camera buttons.
Me, Mario.
Mainly going for sub 17. It'll certainly help with your movement. I know that learning 120 stuff made me just like generally... It's hard to describe. I think OCM is a real statistic that you can track. Your overall control of Mario. It's a meme, but it's kind of real. It definitely raises your OCM to learn more stuff. Oops. Let's go, please. Shiro, if I let you outside, you're gonna walk into a trap designed for a groundhog. Because you're dumb.
It's me, Mario.
That's very relatable, T3. Very, very relatable. I've changed up my practice routine a lot of times, just so I can get out of this staleness. I know that it's like when I was grinding for a mid 15, it felt like I was going backwards in my progression. I felt like I was playing better months prior.
Mario.
My consistency was worse. I established a couple of ground rules for myself in that time period, like, if I fail the same thing in a run 3 times, like in a row, or just, you know, in a short period, then I immediately stop doing runs and I grind that thing. And then, before even starting runs, I would just do everything in sequence and take notes on what I struggled with, and then before starting, I would grind them out a little bit. And then I would do it again, in sequence, and see if I fucked up again. I just repeated that process until it stopped, and then I would do runs. And by end sequence, I mean like I would do a Lacto 2 skip, do an LBLJ, do a Dark World, do a Womps, you know. And if I struggle with something, I would move on. But come back to it after going all the way through.
Mario.
I think that's the ideal strategy that I developed for myself, at least. It really helped me identify what was holding me up in runs to do things in sequence. Because, like, if you get everything first try, then that's a good indicator that you're ready to do the runs. But if some things are like second or third try, it's a good indicator that you just need to practice a little bit more. I think that was more helpful than the segmented practice, like instead of practicing middle segment, end segment type thing. Just doing the whole run every time. Zero, I'm not letting you out to get trapped.
It's me, Mario.
No. You can tell it, but you don't me. No, Zero. No, Zero. Already done. Why is this long jump the hardest thing right now? I want you gone, gone. You're such a con. 'Cause you're a hoax. Just gonna stick to Shigo for now. I'm gonna practice the other segments. Ah! All 4 days just flashed through my mind. What was it all for if I'm still diving off the stage? Go! Fuck! I need to do 9 circles. I did 8. Dun, 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 Just like we practiced, right? Because in practice we made the same mistake. This one will be better. Or else.
Here we go!
Go! No, fuck, man. Oh no. I don't know how to do triple jump anymore. How do you do this? Forgot how to do triple jump. Didn't die. I see this as a win. That's unfortunate that I landed there. That's also unfortunate that the bird's over there. I'm just gonna call it. I'm the best player in the world. Just calling it how it is. She said after failing a trick. Watching that VOD the other day reminded me of how creative I used to be. I've gotten a lot more rigid in my setups and backups. I don't really freestyle anymore. I think freestyling is part of, like, consistency. Understanding alternative movement helps you become more consistent at the correct movement. Oops, I forgot the camera. Cut my life into pieces.
Mario.
I don't think the backups in 120 are ever gonna end. I think it's just gonna go on and on. Because I cannot help but pursue things once I get an idea. And 120 is just gonna give me so many ideas. I'm sure I'll create a lot of useful stuff, but also a lot of stuff that's only useful for me. I'll probably do like what Circamark does and just post all of my ideas on YouTube so anybody can expand upon them if they want or steal them. Like with DDD Punch Clip. Just explain my rationale. What the fuck? That... I should have touched the door. Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees. I should have touched that door. I will see. I was so fucking confident. Grab!
Here we go.
I don't want to ignore Bowser. I want to grab his cute little tail and throw him into the bombs and listen to his cute little scream. Although I do have game audio off again. It is truly so much cozier. Just me and the controller sounds. I've only ever heard Circumark referred to as he, so I think that he uses he, him, but I still say they just because I have not confirmed this for myself. That's my go-to. Pretty much any individual that I'm not sure, I just say they.
Here we go.
I did not need sound to swim on emulator because I could use Mario Cam when Mario was off screen. But you can't use Mario Cam on console, so I'm not really looking forward to DDD today.
Here we go.
I feel a lot more connected to the game when the sound is off, as weird as that is. I just feel like my attention is way more intense, because it has to be.
Here we go.
I hear you, Shiro, but you're gonna walk into a trap. You're gonna get trapped in a groundhog trap. And then you're gonna get hurt, because you're gonna try to get out. And I'm gonna be crying and crying. So I'm not gonna let you out. Fuck you. Dumbass game, dumbass Italian plumber with a sexy butt. Fuck you.
It's me, Mario.
The Fall of Shame. It's really just an execution test for how many times you can push Mario Cam and Lucky 2 Cam before hitting the ground. You gotta mash the camera button for the entire duration of the fall. Kind of like the mashing minigame in the Pokemon Stadium? When you gotta dig. And get to the water underground. Sniffer. I'm sorry for insulting you earlier when I called you dumb.
It's me, Mario.
It was indirect, but I did say it. You are not dumb. People just have different playstyles and different goals. I was talking about that mentality, like it's just point two. I was saying that that's a dumb mentality, but that's just like for myself. Like if I had that mentality, for other people it's, you know, I can't judge your mentality or your goals. So I retract my statement. It's not dumb. It is only different. It's dumb if you project it on somebody else, though. Like, if you tell me I should do it, that's dumb.
It's me, Mario.
I also considered the consequences of failure for a lot of the time saves that I did not do. Like fence clip, and for the longest time I didn't do Tama because of the consequences of failure. That's why I'm not doing box rollout right now. Because when I miss box rollout, I have to reset. Oops. That was such a late reaction. Fuck the consequences of failure. I'm a game legend. Well.
It's me, Mario.
Well. Here we are again. I've done it again. feel like that's something that a lot of people say when they,
It's me,
I don't know,
Mario.
just for using chat. They apologize. I think you're just using chat like for what it's meant for. Like you're just chatting. You don't have to conform to like just reacting or anything or asking questions. Like you're free to express yourself and say what's on your mind. But some streamers don't want that. That is something that happens. Some people just don't want to hear about your personal life. It's kind of clutch. 2 adjustments on the bad setup. My philosophy has changed a lot over the years since I started streaming. It's been almost a decade now. When I first started streaming, I definitely would have called you, like, something to discourage you. But with my aging wisdom, I understand that people expressing themselves is just a chance for understanding and compassion. Which you don't get opportunities like that. Any opportunity to express understanding and compassion is good. Is a good thing. I would be making a mistake to shove that opportunity away. If I have the capacity and the heart to engage, then I should engage. That's how I feel. And if I don't have the capacity or the heart, I don't have to engage. But that doesn't mean I have to, like, you know, belittle or anything.
Mario.
I like asking questions as well. When I'm chatting, I'm usually like responding to something that happened. Or like thinking a lot about what's happening on the screen. And I don't use the chat unless, like, there's actually something to express. I think part of asking questions, though, is wanting to learn. A lot of chatters are not watching to learn, they're just... it's entertainment. But for me, I've always watched streams to get better at the games that I play. It's not for entertainment. I just I look for the best players and I learn from them. That's what Twitch is for. Fuck me. Fuck me, man.
It's me, Mario.
What? Perfection, E for exact. Okay, now give me. I can say that about Melee for myself. I do just enjoy watching people that have good control without any intention to learn from them. It's just visually pleasing. I think I just have to stick to Shigeru today. This is pretty bad. For something that I've been grinding for 3 weeks. No! Not the edge cancel. Shigeru is old reliable. No matter how bad you mess up, like getting burned here, getting shocked by an amp, you can still get the Shigeru cycle. It's a homie. plum. We're back. Why can't I do that in runs? Just take a really shitty double jump Owlus and make it work. In runs, I just fall. In practice, I can be as shitty as I want. Let's get it. Okay, that's exactly what I do in runs. Bad setup and just miss the wall kick outright. If anybody has ever seen the show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, there's this one episode where they get stranded in the woods and Frank Reynolds eats a crow. And then the next morning, he's writhing. He's saying that crow, it's tearing me up inside. And that's how I feel right now. I feel like Danny DeVito after eating the crow. No, 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 no! Yeah, fuck this setup. Setup is bullshit. I think I'll just do the same one that I do in Fire Sea. This should work fine. Right? Right? That should work. Consistently. I dig it. Whoever invented the other camera setup is high. The other camera setup being you enter the stage, C left, and then Mario Cam C left and C down at the same time. Like one after the other. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? So much easier to just C left, Mario Cam, C down, like one after the other. Although, if you do it late, it sucks. At least the other camera inputs you can afford to do it late. If only it was the plumber and not my foolish thumbs. And this cursed OEM default stick. Happy Meal toy ass controller. Made for babies. No. I would not be using GameCube because it doesn't have physical C buttons. The stick is really bad. If I'm to mod it, that's the first thing I'm replacing is the stick cap. So my thumb can actually sit on the cap. And I don't have to like have a panic attack about the smallest bit of moisture on my thumb, ruining my ability to play the game. That problem just doesn't exist with rubber controllers. But it does with a Fisher-Price toy. What the fuck? I learned a new setup. I guess you can clip that wall with a long jump. I'm having a hard time hitting Mario KMC down on this new controller. Brick-like. I would play with my Hori if it wasn't so small. It hurts my shoulders to use the Hori as a main controller. That and the Z button is pretty hard to use. Yo. When I got this Hori, I was convinced that it had trash angles because I could not run on diagonals. Check this shit out. Just for shits and giggles, I wanted to see how bad it was yesterday. And this is my Hori. This is my trash quote-unquote Hori. This shit is nearly perfect. It's actually almost ideal. Too early again. you keep there. I lost. Oops. That is tragic. Tragic angles. This is like a dick measuring contest where you're trying to see who has the smallest one. um... At the very least, for throws, this should be totally normal. I don't know, it's hard to say. Both of these horis are kind of equally shit. Well, you can sell it as a throw controller, like, that's perfectly fine for Bowser throws. As long as you're transparent about it, you know? Like, it's not a good stick box for casual or speedrunning, but for throwing Bowser, it's great. I can definitely see somebody paying $40 to $50 for that controller. So it's at least, you know, a somewhat return on your investment. Fuck. You do not own a good hori. I have to show you the most interesting part of my hori being good. Please excuse the gorilla camera work that's about to occur. How is this on the screen? Okay. Look at this shit. This controller was crushed at some point. Like, this is actually dented. And this, you can see like the marks on the top as well. Like, it got stepped on, I think. Somebody actually stepped on this. And it still has nearly perfect angles. From what I've been told about horis, just dropping them can break them. So the fact that this one's good is miraculous. Percussive maintenance, yes. It works. The proof is in the pudding. Corey's not the only one. Hi, Esther. Ah! Oh. The one time that you don't want them to be on the same frame. And that's when I get it on same frame. Thank you for the good luck, Aster. I'm gonna practice the part of Dark World that I started this practice to practice. Oh my goodness, skate kick, you silly baboon. You baboon human. Wow, I did it. Now do it again. Wow, I did it. No. I failed. In the exact same way that I failed in runs. How interesting. What the fuck? Okay, I know what I was doing wrong. I just wasn't facing straight. I was jumping at an off angle. A tau cap. I don't know the tau cap. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's the grip tape one. This person sells solid metal buttons. be right back. Oh, I've seen this. I have seen this. I think this is the one that I was gonna try. The Bowser variant. Katie offered to get me like a poo-poo platter of sticks. Honestly, Katie spoils the shit out of me.
It's me, Mario.
You can rest assured, T3 Blitz, that even if you destroy your thumb, it will heal stronger. And eventually, it won't get destroyed anymore. But it's gonna be a very painful process. Like skateboarding barefoot. It's gonna hurt like fuck the first few times. Just, you know, let your hand rest and heal, and then get back at it. This is probably a question that nobody watching can answer, but there's this channel that I watch where for the past like 2 weeks I just don't get channel points. But I get channel points everywhere else. It's only on their stream. What's the deal with that?
It's me, Mario.
I have no idea as well. It's very bizarre. Well, they're not disabled because I'm the only one who doesn't get the points. Like, It's just me that it has happened to. I've been at 50 points for a couple weeks. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Katie. I think it just recognizes that I'm like too far above. Like, channel points are way too far below me. The slay detector. Slay detected. Channel points discarded. Slay. 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 Fuck.
It's me, Mario.
Has cute animals is way too generous. Is extremely, how do you say that? Like, prone to labbing. Which is why I've chosen you as a test dummy twice now. The labbing stands out. Slay. I feel obligated to link my Slayer playlist that I sent that one time. Slayer. Like sound alerts on stream. Just push a button. Threading the needle. Threading the Mario.
Here we go.
Fucking dumb, stupid, dumb, dummy, dumb, dumb, idiot, dumb. Fuck. The final straw for me on Discord was this recent Halloween. This recent Halloween, I'm part of a group chat, and they called to like play games. And the spooky, scary music was like 10,000% volume. And it actually, like, traumatized me. Because I didn't know where it was coming from. It just suddenly, like, max volume fucking music in my ears. That program is permanently muted. I will never unmute that program. Shoutouts to Kai's backups. Shoutouts to the lab work. That's not OG class, that's Kai class. It's an actual setup that is more consistent than Salt. But it's slower. Obviously. I would say check the video on my Twitter, but I deleted my Twitter. I don't know if I have the video anymore. That's so pathetic. Fuck! I forgot how to do triple jump Elvis. I've worked it out of my muscle memory. That was pretty poor execution. I only got like 5 camera inputs. You don't know where to start. Start with a beginner tutorial that teaches you the down hold method. And then just do that. And never stop doing it, because it's not worth it. Down hold for life. After this run, Sniffer, I will give you a personalized tutorial because I'm such a professional at LBLJ. You think you're so slick, Katie. You think you're so slick. That's not the first time I've said that to you. I just got deja vu saying that to you. Fuck this super speed bullshit. Oh my goodness. I cannot handle it. It's too fast. It's too fast and I'm never ready for it. Oh, I did the wrong setup. This is my punishment for doing the wrong setup. I must take the aspirin. I think if I did not miss the speed kick, I would have got hit by the boulder, so it works out. I can actually do a box jump thing as well. That's one of the first, like, quote-unquote advanced techniques that I learned, because the beginner method was harder for me, so I just went straight to box jump. That is extremely slay. That is exceedingly slay. In a row. I think that's better than my PB, Katie. My PB is like 10 or 11 in a row. Fuck!
Here we go!
Oh no! This rabbit is cursed. I just got fucked by 3 corners. That's what they call a gangbang, actually. Four corners. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna SPLJ as a backup. Let me just invalidate my run real quick. That's like a sleeper cell phrase that just awoken me. Alright, Sniffer, here's the rundown. This is everything that you need to know. The place that you climb up matters. That's the first thing that you need to know. You can actually climb up in a bad position. So like, if Mario climbs up automatically, you got a bad position. That's the way to tell, basically. And if you get a bad position, you have to be more careful, because you can, like, you're closer to this edge if you get a bad ledge grab. If you get a really bad ledge grab, you'll actually be outside of this thing. So that's the first thing to note, is that you don't want to grab it over here, because you get pushed out. So for the ledge grab setup, just, you know, practice getting this jump here and not climbing up automatically. And then once you get that part down, how do I explain this? You gotta practice walking over here. This white tile that is cut off. You gotta practice climbing and then just stepping over here. So climb and step over there. You can do instant long jump. Okay. And that's pretty easy. Oh, anything after the mash. What do you struggle with in particular after the mash? Is it the angle that sends you behind the door? Okay. So yeah, the camera will be different every time. For after the mash, I'm somebody who likes to use like visuals on the screen to guide my stick. So I'm looking at this, like this wall here that is connected to the stairs. I'm looking at that while I'm mashing, and I hold my control stick angle that way. Like it's I don't use a notch, I use the visual of the stairs here. It's better to overshoot more to the left than not, because you don't want to touch the doors. Unless you're brave. So the part behind the doors is the weirdest part for sure. You need to put, the place that you go behind the door back here is what controls the camera. So like you can see I'm entering like way on the left, which means this setup's not gonna work. You have to be in the center-ish, like behind the doors. There's a void back here that is it's like a weird cone shape. And if you're on this side of it, the setup doesn't really work. You have to be in the center-ish area. So if you're over here, move to the left. And if you're over here, move to the right. So you practice, like, whenever you're back here, you want to make sure that you get in the right area. And then you just hold down and push C right. That's all you have to do. Once you get in the right position, you just... yes. That's all it is. You don't have to punch. Basically, the speed that you have dictates how much you're gonna have to reduce your speed. So this one's like a kind of medium speed. 750 is low, and 1200 is high. So with low speed, you have the option of jumping back here to reduce it before you take off. And then you'll have to jump again when you're frozen on the stairs. Unless your speed is really low. So you basically just get a feel for what your speed is, so you know how many times to reduce it by jumping. So for this one, I would recognize that this is a triple jump on the stairs. And then one last jump to slow me down so I don't slide past the loading zone. Or you can do like one jump and then two jumps, you know? Sometimes that's better because if your speed is high, like you know your speed is high, then you don't have to worry about touching the doors. And you can do this first jump. And that just makes it easier to recognize. You can tell how fast you're going by where you get invis-walled. So like, you saw I got invis-walled in front of the stairs, which means my speed is very high. So you can just do a quick little triple jump if you have really high speed. And then similarly, if you have a really low speed, you'll get frozen like on the stairs. And then you just have to do one jump. If it's really hard to get behind the doors, then you can practice this camera setup where when you long jump, you just like push C right 3 times. I'm not good at this, but that puts the camera like this, so you can just hold down the whole time. Like that. Yeah, this is insane speed. So I would have to jump like at least twice before turning. If you're not getting launched anywhere, then you're not landing in the right spot. You want to be landing. I'll use my mouse to show. You're gonna want to, like, when you long jump, you're gonna be over here, and you have to drift this way to land over here. So you can't charge speed over here, you have to do it here. And also your facing direction matters. So if you're not like, if you're not parallel to the wall, or perpendicular rather, then you won't build speed, like if you're facing diagonally. So it depends on where you're landing and which direction you're facing. So just practice like making Mario face straight away from the wall before long jumping. And then drift in the right position. Nice! Ooh! Let's go, Sniffer. I strongly recommend that you make a save state behind the door and practice turning around and getting used to like the timing of everything. Because the timing is different based on your speed. So I think it would also be helpful to turn the speed on. Right, and then box triple jump is also a thing. I had a few different pitfalls with this trick. Some of them I still have. Mainly this double jump was the shitty part at first. It's really hard to understand this. Yeah, before you reach the door, you want to be in Mario Cam C down. And you just hold upright and do a jump kick. And then after this first jump kick, you wait for Mario to turn. So you can see he turns again after doing this jump kick. And once he turns, you can jump. And then, since that gives you the correct angle, all you have to do is drift a little bit to the left. So that when you wall kick, you're not going into the pit. So you're drifting over to the left. That's the hardest part of this trick. Just doing this little setup and then drifting over so that you don't jump straight in the pit. Once you can get up there, practice double tapping C left when you land and running straight up. Yet the box jump part totally depends on, like, the consistency of your movement here. The way that I find it best to line this up is to look at the box first and the ground texture second. So when you first jump up, make a save state up there. Oops. When you first jump up, you're kind of running to the side of this box. Like, you can use the shadow or the box, whatever works. And then you turn left. Let me make a better save state. That one's pretty bad. So you're running to the box, and then you're turning left to, like, there's this white texture on the ground, and you just need to be on, like, the bottom edge of it over here. So you're running up and then turning over to this texture. I can't make a save state after the jump, I just have to do it like this. So this is the hard part, is just doing this consistently. You want to be making sure that you're landing around the same spot every time and facing the same direction every time. Like, that was way too far. Once you get this movement down, the second hardest part is not the side jump, but the actual triple jump on the box. Like, it feels scary at first. How do I explain this neutral movement? After inputting the side flip, just go neutral for a moment. That's kind of all that has to be said about that. Just go neutral for 1 moment, and then resume holding right. And, yeah, practice landing on the box like this. Once you can do this, the last step is to just go neutral after inputting the triple jump. And that's the entire thing. That was bad facing direction. This is the recommended way I say to practice, is just do this over and over. Just get the triple jump, reset. Get the triple jump, reset. You could also practice backing it up. If you get consumed by the death plane, you're just not going neutral. If you're holding right for even a frame after pushing the triple jump, you'll get death planed. So it's really important to go neutral. Like on the same frame that you push A. Be very confident. If you can get the triple jump on the box, you can clear the wall, so you don't have to hold right at all. Yeah, that is like the hardest part, is just hitting C left while jumping up here 2 times. Just a quick little double C left, and then getting that line up quickly. Ah. Nice. Let's go, Ben. I think you got it faster than I did the first time. So that's a good sign. Yeah, my moment for that T3 was just using this box to like feel the setup. I only look at the ground like before I initiate the jump just to make sure that I did it right. And if I did it wrong, I can not commit to it, you know? If you play on emulator, then you don't actually have to change the camera after the triple jump. You can just stay Mario Cam and C left. Or not C left, like, just go neutral for like a full 1.5 seconds after the triple jump. Almost got death planed. I'm so used to hitting Mario Cam. If I do that on console, I'll get a shit ton of lag. Setup! Yeah, going too far back is something I've been doing a lot. The way that I ended up doing it on emulator was like not doing any inputs after this and just drifting. Yeah, 1603 is really good. The best that you can do with the setup I'm teaching you is 15.83. So you're only losing like 10 frames or something, or less. I'm so bad at this. This is a good opportunity to practice the angles on this controller. Nice! Let's go, Sniffer. I know that when I first started, I watched Simply's tutorial on this, and I don't think he says to like run straight up before turning. And that's what fucked me for so long, is I was not running up briefly. I was just trying to go straight over here. But if you run straight up and then turn left, you get the angle automatically. So that's what saved me. That counts, Sniffer. A fun fact is it's actually easier in Lucky 2. Fun fact. You can just do it like this. But Mario Cam gives you like a view of the ground texture. So it's way better for learning. But if you ever feel ready, you can definitely just do it in Lucky 2 KMC down. Hitting a wall is similar to death planing. It just means that you held right after the triple jump, or just held A direction after the triple jump. I'll be right back. I've had this thought process a lot, Sniffer. When I bonk and I'm like, no, I definitely didn't hold right, but that's just what you do. If you're with a bad angle, you still won't bonk. You'll just not go over the wall. One of my aspirations after this grind is to make a tutorial for people that are trying to go from like intermediate to high level 16 star. Because that just doesn't really exist. So it's motivating to be told that I'm good at explaining things. Because it's something I'm self-conscious about. A lot of these mental notes that I'm sharing are things that I had to develop them because I'm really dumb. So I have to dumb things down for myself. So I think that just makes it easier to explain. I appreciate it, but I think I'm just really, really good at hiding how dumb I am. With brute force, sheer determination to overcome my stupidity. Fuck. I'm most excited to do a BLJ tutorial, because the information on BLJs is seriously lacking. For me, BLJs is like, it just clicked the moment that I learned them. Oops. No. I'm missing that speed kick way too often. Nearly every time. With the controller that I was just using, I had to do a setup where like I run in an arc like this all the way over. Like all the way like that. But with this controller, I have to do an arc like that. Which I think is better, because it's like a shorter one and not a big arc. But it is interesting how much different that is. Just trying to freestyle. Fuck a camera setup. This is so challenging without sound. Because not only do I have to look at the lights up here, I have to look at Mario's feet. I have to do them at the same time. I feel like a lizard going cross-eye.
It's me, Mario.
Let us get it again. Part 3.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, I forgot to mention the purpose of the punch in LBLJ Sniffer. The reason that people punch is because, like, they kill their speed to the point that they're sure that they're not gonna go through the invisible wall behind Bowser's loading zone. So you can punch there just to kill a tiny bit of speed instead of a big amount of speed, and it's a little bit faster. I'll do it here. Like this. Punch! I just think it's not worth it because it's only slightly faster, and you have to be certain that you're not going to clip the invisible wall. I'd rather just input the jump on top of the trapdoors. That's what I try to do. As close to them as I can. Oh my goodness. Professional gameplay. This is somebody who's gonna sub 15. Factually. Lucky 2C down. Lucky 2C down. That was really nice. Except for the ending. No, none of it was worth it. Let's go, Kai. Do not be a dumb bitch. Be a smart bitch. Dumb bitch. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is this something I can only do in practice? That's so bad. Do a good setup. No, no, that's also bad. That's pretty bad. No, no. It's an ambulance. This run is dying. I hit C right. Not sure if it did anything, but I did it. almost missed that jump. The stream so thin. Da 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 da. No! Lucky. Very lucky. Never win with a string so thin. Why do cats purr under the sun? Why is the sky blue? Why do we moan? What the fuck? Ah! Ah! I am doing a lot of accidental camera inputs today. Hey, die! With a string so thin. Da 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 da. Even with a terrible setup. Well, I spoke way too soon. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta learn when to shut the fuck up, you know? Nope, okay. Dun 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 dun
Me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Four hours.
Only 10 more hours until I hit my stride. My gameplay is most potent 14 hours in. Greetings, here's to you. Did somebody beat you up at school?
It's me, Mario.
You're just wounded. I see. So you're about to be wounded. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it goes by relatively quickly. Smoothly as well. We love Shigeru Cycle! Look how cool it is! Oh my goodness, Shigeru! I'm getting so shiggy with it. Sadly. Practiced Tsukishima for 3 weeks. I'm still getting shiggy.
It's me, Mario.
I'm thankful that I helped Sniffer with LBLJ because it directly helped me as well. I very much love to teach other people, and I love when it helps. Fuck. Why did I switch the order? It's kind of feel-based for which setup will be easier to get Shigeru. Because sometimes the amps make you move strangely, or sometimes you just mess up the long jumps. So it's like a backup. If my movement is too poor, then I go for the easier. Sometimes the easier way is to go to the block first. It's only relevant for Shigeru cycle.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'm actually impressed with how quickly you got box jump. Like, you got it very quickly. But I did separate it into like 5 pieces. Watch this. For the first time ever, I'm not gonna be trash. Just kidding. Wait. I'm not kidding. I'm not- hold on. Hold on, that wasn't trash. Fuck you, angles. And my inability to push them. That was close. Do not aggro the flag guy. 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 Yeah, I go all the way on the sand dune on the right. I'm not sure if that actually reduced the lag. I did this second because I've been forgetting to do the setup, so if I do it second, I won't forget. Nice setup. That's better than falling into the volcano. This is 1530 pace, I think. Ah! I'm a very lucky video game player right now. I did not deserve that bully push. That was a really bad triple jump. That was like 50 speed. Hi, stained glass. It's on your mind, huh? That's what Circa Mark says. It's not worth it because of backtrack. It only saves 20 some odd seconds. Still time save. In the tens of seconds. It's just extremely difficult. That's really the bottom line. It's very hard for something that most people would say is not worth it. Pee pee poo poo penis. Vagina sex cum. Yep, that's a dive. Thank you for the good luck and have fun, Potato Sackhead. Really? Yeah, SPLJ should still save time. Like 2 seconds if you do it perfectly, so not really in the same realm as carpetless. Six or seven according to Luigi? That's way more than I thought. That sounds like an absolutely flawless SPLJ, which I guess is reasonable to use as a benchmark. That was a really interesting backup movement. Unless... Can this trash run be redeemed? Nope. I can't attempt it if I cannot do this setup. Same. Wait, this why didn't the platform move? Ah! Disaster. Why wouldn't I go for a task long jump? I'm trying to sub 15 sniffer. Oops, I forgot there's 4 in Japanese. Yeah, that goes against my personal philosophy. I'm somebody who's only thinking about, like, the absolute limit. And if I'm not pushing for the limit, then I'm not doing what I want to do. Like, I'm trying to improve the best times, not trying to just beat myself. I'm trying to beat the game and not me. Guess I'll try another task long jump. It's a conversation that I had early on with Grandpa Gary. In Grandpa Gary's no LBLJ PB, he was on really good pace in Bowser in the Sky. And he says that he's gonna do safe strats. And so he doesn't get his gold time. He ends up 1 second off of his gold time. Because he did safe strats. So what was it all for? I think most people would sniffer. Most people would prefer just losing a second instead of ending the run. But some people play for glory. Glory and honor. Safety is not so glorious. Ah! I wouldn't say it's a flaw. It's just like it aligns with your goals. I told Gary he's a pussy for doing that because his goals are not aligned with playing safe. Like, he wants... If he wants something like that, then he can't play safe. He has to go for it. If he's trying to be a champion. Which he is, I'm pretty sure. You need a champion's mindset to be a champion. Actually, it's a good parallel to draw is in Melee. If you know about the Super Smash Bros. Melee meta, there's a technique called ledge dashing. And in high stakes situations, people still ledge dash, knowing that if they mess up by a single frame, they're going to fall to their death. Because they're playing for the championship. They have to take the risk to be a champion. I personally get excited when I'm going, like, you know, ham on a good pace. I get very excited, like, you know, excited to succeed. And I don't get afraid of failing. Well, full ham within, like, the scope of your practice. If you practice something, then it's just stupid to not do it when it's the perfect time. Like, you've been waiting for this moment. You've practiced for this moment, so do it. Pussy. Sock folder cuz is really easy to move on from, in my opinion. But moving on from texture is not so easy. It's not so easy to convince yourself that it's worth doing. I had to be tricked into moving on from texture. I was baited into learning salt, and it changed me. Yeah, you're the one who baited me, T3. You're the one who told me to, you know, just learn it. Just learn it. Smile. Did I? I'm not sure if I did it like that. I did it for several hours. I don't know, about 11 hours. It does sound like me though. I could believe 4 or 5 hours of just learning Assault. Like several days in a row. I could always check the archives and look for the streams where I started learning it. Bum 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 bum. I've probably put like maybe 20 hours in Assault. Cumulative practice. And that includes my backups and stuff. Like all the aspects of it. If texture is hard, then your sensitive movements are lacking. That is what I discovered while learning texture. That I was severely lacking in very sensitive adjustments to my position. Like when you're right next to the spot you're trying to be, or you know, like you don't have a good facing direction, like you just have to be good at moving 5 pixels over. That's the real challenge. Not a good charge. Bum, 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 bum. It was like 600 speed. That's an exaggeration. You can adjust for like almost 2 seconds and tie a sock folder. It only matters to just not miss. Like, If you're gonna spend a full second adjusting, then you better not miss. It's always worth it to not miss, in my opinion. Even if it takes 2 seconds to adjust. I'm trying to remember my times. I moved on from sock folder like within my first 2 weeks of learning, so I can't remember the times that I was getting. I'm actually curious.
It's me, Mario.
Wait, what's the setup that you do for this? You just long jump at a much wider angle, I guess. Like this. I forget how to do sock folder quickly. You do it like this? That's not a good setup. Still worked. Yeah, 15, that's so trash. That is absolutely disgustingly bad. And that was a relatively quick setup, I think. Like, a slow texture is still gonna be a low 14. I would say that, like, if you do texture averagely, it's 12.8, 12.5. If you do a slow texture, it's like 13.5. You can get sub 12 with texture if you're somewhat quick at it. That's not how you'd be quick at texture. Can't really see pixels on a CRT. This is potentially my last day of Mario. Potentially. But it's the last day of my challenge to myself to learn it for 444 days. It's coming back to me. Texture setup is coming back to me. I spent so long learning this shit. I picked 444 because it's meaningful to me. So it was like a way to commit to it. And find value in it. One of the skills that you gotta learn for texture is to walk like that. To get on the pixel and not press down. If you can't learn how to do that, then you won't be very good at backing up poor setups. in my... Here's a speed tutorial for texture setup. You're basically trying to land... You're trying to land around this line. Pretty much anywhere on there. And then jump diving onto the bridge. And then double C right to get the angle. You can also C right early. And then the other important part is to turn onto this bridge as far to the right as you can. Like within reason for your ability. It just helps a lot to be further to the right. And then you just stop running when you are going to collect the second to last coin. So you run, second to last coin, you stop. What the fuck? And then you double C left. You don't have to C up, but it helps. This is the setup to practice. If you do this right, then you just hold down basically, and you're lined up already. Only tiny adjustments will be necessary. It's possible that, like, when you're about to grab, you realize your angle is shit. And then you can kind of just do a jump kick as an emergency maneuver. It's a lot easier than doing something like this, where you turn around, just jump kick and move, like, pixels at a time. Yeah, that's the setup where you just hold down, basically. Surprised I haven't gotten an 11 yet. I'm kinda trash at this now. Or I'm just doubting myself too much. Okay, I was doubting. But yeah, that's so much better than sock folder, even if you do it slowly. Like, how do I find the pixel? It's still like the same pace as sock folder. Fuck! Yeah, I'm also fine with my mid-9 salts. I'm cool with it. I've gotten an 8.9 like 3 times, maybe. In a full length run. To get sub 9, you have to... I don't think you have to get a frame 1 jump from the tree, but this part you have to get a sharp long jump angle. So that you land over here. And then you get the instant clip on the bridge with lots of speed. If your angle's over here, then you don't get any speed from your jump. I think it's just not worth it because the setup is a lot harder when you have high speed on the bridge. It's just better to aim for this white line. And take your low 9 instead of your high 8, whatever. Or just do the long jump with the Kai patented method. Nope, or fuck it up really bad. Underwater. It's not a good setup. Forever.
Here we go.
That should have worked. That was so close. I get a lot of ledge grabs without the star grab with my long jump setup. I think it's just like bad drifting, not a bad setup itself. Oops. The only thing I don't like about my setup is it depends on you having a good long jump. This is a bad long jump. If I can figure out a way to normalize this long jump, then it'll be a lot better. It doesn't seem possible. That's a decent setup for learning. It's not a good long jump, but the angle is good. So the setup is to hit C up and C right on the same frame, or just at the same time, as you touch the wall. And then when you jump, you land on this falling block, and you just run to the next one. And you can use the lines that divide them to see where your position is. Like, there's this line here. So you're basically landing on this and then running here. That's the setup. Land on this block, cross this line and jump. And then it's just salt setup where you're aiming at the third coin and then drifting to the second one. But it depends on you getting this long jump. Which is why that first long jump matters so much. It's a consistent 8.5. As long as you can do the long jump. No disrespect, but Squeegee's kind of dramatic. Ah! He's not the only one who's given up on it though. There's like 5 different 16 runners that did it at one point and then stopped. And I'm pretty sure it's all just because this long jump is so influential into it working basically. And Salt is not like that. You can fuck up Salt really bad. Like this can work for Salt. With a long jump setup like this, it's just a hope and a prayer, like... That's completely freestyle with a bad setup. Yeah, I feel the same way about Salt, it just... It's only fair that for how many times Salt steals your times, you can steal some Salts. I think my most important contribution to 16 that is currently undiscovered is the Salt backup. Like, if you get this bad angle, like this, where you're way too far to the right, like this kind of angle, if you're way over here, then you can do a hybrid of texture and Salt where you do this jump dive, and during the jump dive you go Mario Cam C down and C right. It's kind of awkward on OEM to do this movement. But you just like jump dive, Mario Cam C down. You have to Mario Cam C down after jump diving or else it doesn't work. So hard to do this camera input. This is like one of the few things that's easier with a C-stick. Because down right you can just like flick in a quarter circle. But for this you have to very intentionally push all 3 buttons. But after doing the initial setup of jump dive, Mario Cam C down, C right, you just do Salt without jumping. Yeah, let me get a worse angle. Ah! You can do it, Kai. This is a great demo. I've done this like 10 times in a row. I think my angle's not bad enough. I swear this never happens. Yeah, that's one of the most ironic things, is that this can be faster than salt. I'm drifting more to the right to make it even shittier. Stop! Yeah, you have to be further to the right for this to work. You can also just stand still here for a moment until the camera stops moving. And then do it like this. Celebration plans? Taking a break, I guess. Not playing. That's my celebration. Being done. Oh yeah, angles. That was so bad. Fight that and fight that, make it look pretty. Acting real good, bad attitude, acting real goofy. I wonder if there's a setup to intentionally do a shitty long jump. Like that. Like running on the side. That might be it. Doing a late camera input. This is bad. Ah! Also, I think my celebration is gonna be highly dependent on if I PB today. If I can't PB today, I might not feel like celebrating. Because I have been grinding for 3 weeks, learning a lot of faster strats.
It's me, Mario.
And technically, I don't even have to do any of the new strats to PB. Because with all the old strats that I was doing, I can still 15, like 1x. I'm just trash, so I haven't gotten one yet. Sniffer, are you interested to learn how the LBLJ on the other side? As a backup?
It's me, Mario.
It's almost the same aside from the ledge grab and the camera. Grind. True. The grind. Last day of Mario ever, maybe. Probably not, just because I've invested a lot of money. I don't think I'm just gonna sell all of my stuff. But it's totally possible that it's not a main focus at all. Lucky too. I'm like barely not on the right pixel, but I think this can still work. Let's go. Worth it.
It's me, Mario.
Yes. You stand like in between tiles, barely away from the invisible wall, like pixels away, and you face the lobby doors. And then you enter Mario Cam and see up instantly, and then look down so that Lackey 2 is like floating in the middle of the void, and then leave Mario Cam and see up at the same time. And it kind of like, it boosts Lackey 2 through the wall, and then Lackey 2 gets trapped between the walls, so he can't pop back out. It's really precise. If you're lucky, you can just get it instantly. Since, like, a lot of the time when you miss the long jump, you're just standing in the right spot already, so you can just quick turn towards the lobby doors. And then do the setup. And you only lose like half a second. It's pretty badass when you can pull that off. Unfortunately, most of the time when I do it, I just do the same mistake again. Twice in a row. Definitely worth practicing. It's a reset anyway. But one day, the world record might have that backup in it, you know? And that would be... everything would be worth it. As long as that happens at some point.
It's me, Mario.
In a race? Well, the way I see it, like, if you get the camera on the outside and you're not charging, then the run's basically dead. So if you can spend half a second to try and save it, why not? Like, just give it 2 tries and then reset. Even in a run, when you're going for a very nice time. Sub 15, for instance. Because you're losing less time than if you were to ground pound by accident. And I don't think people reset when they ground pound unless they're tilted. I disagree just because people go for second try LBLJ in world records.
It's me, Mario.
Like, I've seen it so many times. People get really... like, people sub 15 with missed LBLJ. Suiji might... I mean... he's pretty considerably ahead of second place, so it's not really that far off. Well, yeah, world record now. Maybe now. Maybe now you can't, but before the world record was really, really good. Totally viable. It's still viable in 0 and 1 star. Yeah, in 16 maybe not. There's very few mistakes in that run. There's a few strategies that you could change to save some frames. But that's where you're at. You're squeezing frames out of 16 star right now.
It's me, Mario.
It's a very good world record. I have a visitor. I'm not sure who it is. You forgot the cat though, Raisin. Unless you didn't forget the kappa.
Yeah, showing today. You're here now.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
I'm just gonna pretend that I'm alone anyway. I'm gonna switch to practice because there's people here.
It's me, Mario.
I really, really appreciate your confidence in me, Raisin. Even though it's sarcastic, it is motivating. It's motivating that you'd even type that as a joke. They smell nice. Ah. How do I upgrade, Katie? They're all just McDonald's Happy Meal toys made by Fisher Price. That's what the OEM controller is. It's a Happy Meal toy for babies. Its manufacturing is so cheap and convoluted. Listen to this. stick is holding me back with the OEM. An inability to keep my thumb on it. My thumb is constantly moving on the stick. And I end up having to push it with my knuckle instead of the pad of my thumb. Because I just cannot keep it on the stick. I'm excited to find that out for myself. How much different it would be. Because I feel like if I can control the stick on this controller, and I don't have to worry about it degrading, then it's kind of the ideal controller. It just has those really big pitfalls. I already know what it looks like now. I don't even know if the gears actually like wear out. I feel like that's just not a problem. That would take years. Not months. Yeah, it is uncomfortable, and the kinds of images that people create to trigger it are kind of evil. It's a really easily exploited phobia. Respectfully. On emulator as long as it's not Project 64. Project 64 can't world record. By design. You just lose too much time RTA from frame drops.
Have you not heard from Taylor yet either?
They should make a controller that you can actually play Precise on, which doesn't make you spend the $300 to feel good-ish. So a GameCube controller with C buttons. Or a Hori that's not the size of a child's hands. Almost every GameCube controller is usable. It's hard to find one that's not. It's just that the buttons are really unfortunate, as are the triggers. Yeah, if you're used to OEM, then GameCube is not gonna be a good switch for you. Just because the AB buttons are not good for Mario. But there's a prototype GameCube controller that has a kidney B button. So if you can get your hand on a DS5, that's the ideal Mario controller. And then just keep it clean and modify it so that it never breaks. I respect that decision if you do. It's haunting to imagine, but I respect it. Are you not already ostracized for playing on emulator? Be honest. Be honest. Are you not already? Me when I do with me. I think emulator is great. It's only Project 64 that's not great. It doesn't make any sense to consider it that much different than OEM. Yep. What do you mean give it a break? It's 2023 and we're still using a program that was made in 2005. On the version that was made in 2005. There's so many modern emulators that are so much better. Not so many, there's like 2 or 3. Into the intro skip folder. Hashtag combine emulator with console on the leaderboards. Hashtag time the emulator leaderboard by milliseconds. Hashtag legalize Mupen. someone actually changing something? Yeah, if only there was some kind of like recent discussion about digital controllers that could have had this discussion added to it. If only. If only there wasn't some kind of bias against people who play on a computer in the moderation. If only. Not even bias for console, bias against PC. Pretty trash in my opinion. I can think of a few biases. The one that bothers me the most is the rule set being changed to discard boxes, but nothing about horis and controller switchers. That bothers me a lot. Because people that play on emulator can use keyboard, except oh they can't. They're not allowed to switch to keyboard. But it's fine to switch to hori. That's fine. It's fine to plug 2 controllers into one port. That's fine. That kind of stuff. Like just a clear bias for console. Like it's written in the rules that you can't switch your control scheme. You can't switch the control scheme mid-run. So why can you switch to hori? It has a different control scheme. And you're not allowed to plug 2 controllers into one port. Why can you use a controller switcher? Because they don't want you to cartridge tilt, because they're biased. That would be so sad if the console players had to deal with the inconvenience. Only emulator players have to deal with inconveniences. I've never cartridge tilted from switching controllers. It's just bias. They only care because they actively dislike emulator. It's inconvenient for them. You saved like 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 50 minutes. All those lag frames add up to about, 50 minutes, give or take. Tomorrow, Shiro. I'm not letting you walk into a groundhog trap today. Come on. Fuck. Starts to chant VC. 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 Anybody who mains VC is a masochist. They like to have their genitals crushed. Let's double let go. I was able to play on VC for like maybe 2 minutes before I lost my mind. Haven't opened it since. Oops. I don't see GTM's tweets or stuff. He is blocked. Yeah. What do you do? He just has an unfortunate sense of humor that is like too abrasive for me to endure. A little bit triggering. I'd rather not know what he's tweeting. Because he's nice in my chat, like he's nice to me, so I'd rather just not know. I was edgy once. I can relate to being edgy. Just for the sake of being edgy. What did you do wrong? Did you do something? You probably typed lol. Why is it banned? It's banned because the emote triggers me. Makes me really uncomfortable. I'd rather you just type lol or haha or something, like, don't post that man's face to laugh at me. Well, see, I just see that written in text, so that's fine. Like, I don't have any Twitch extensions, so you can omega lol, like, that's fine. Unfortunately, I am for real. I wish that I could allow the regular one, but I can't. Like, if I could just ban the emotes, that would be great. But I have to ban the string. Maybe this would be convenient. Settings. Moderation, I think? Channel. Moderation. Blocked terms and phrases. You cannot say kek. You cannot say pepe. You cannot say manka s. You cannot say pepega. And you cannot say lol. I'll make them all public. Okay, now you can see all the banned phrases, I think. Well, none of the extension stuff bothers me because I just see it in plain text, so I think it's actually funny. Cause like, you know, everybody's just typing a word in capital letters and... okay. That's one of the reasons that I don't watch streamers that show their chat on the screen. Because I have to look at that stuff. R.I.P. Liam's stream. And Sweegie. Mario left his Twitch concerned. It's a personal thing, you know? It's not something I would say is like an ideal. Just my preferences. But I would preach my Mario views as ideals. Stop judging emulator runners. Stop it. Pandering to the voters. I am a purist when it comes to video games. I prefer things as close to vanilla as possible. But I understand that, like, not everybody has hundreds of dollars to pick up a hobby. So there's nothing wrong with playing on emulator. It might even just be your preference even if you do have money. When I play Minecraft, I do play vanilla, but I play on a server with Patrick, and our server has like 100 and something mods now. Like, I can't even keep up with them all. For me, a lot of the fun of Minecraft is just like exploring the world generation and making new seeds. I don't need much more to entertain myself. Just look at the pretty landscapes until something inspires me. Interesting that you play older versions, even though you started later. I was one of the few playing alpha on the website back when it didn't have a client. Yeah, it's Control W for sprinting. Of course. The hotkey to close a window. I remember in the early days of Twitch, I'd watch some speedrunners that would have like thousands of viewers, and all it took was one person to say like OMG, you can golden kappa with Control W, and the viewer count would be like, you know, 2,200, and then it goes down to like 1,500. Like, that used to be so successful. '07 to the fallen soldiers. Raise your dongers! That is a peculiar system. How did you start, how did you start that process? Did you just kind of do it? And then you kept doing it? You just kind of did. That's pretty cool. Like a cool way to play the game. You had a Let's Play era. I see. When I was a kid, I made Let's Plays and walkthroughs. Like, actually. And then that turned into glitch tutorials, and that turned into speedrunning tutorials. That's still where I'm at. I've always liked making videos to explain shit. You set a timer even though you weren't recording. That's adorable. That's just a really, really powerful imagination, I think. Not a problem at all. Like, that's a blessing. It's hard for me to have that level of immersiveness. The closest thing that I can think of to that is when I played League of Legends. I was trying to be professional at League of Legends. And one of the things that I did was pretend that I was live streaming. Explaining my decisions and stuff to an audience that was not there. It helped me play better in scrims. And like do better shot calling and stuff, but I was just kind of sitting there talking to myself. Similarly to how I'm doing right now. Self-consciousness, the enemy of a childhood dream. That was accidentally way too deep, I'm sorry. I was 19 when I stopped doing stream content for nobody. I played League of Legends for 3 whole years. Like every day. No, I forgot. I think it's always worthwhile raising. I'm biased because I'm a walkthrough enjoyer, but also in general I just think the more the merrier for walkthroughs. Everybody has a different learning style and a different taste. I have like a dozen incomplete walkthroughs. Like so much recorded content that I never upload. Like gigabytes and gigabytes of it. I recorded a Wind Waker playthrough where I read like character voices and did voice acting for everybody, but I was too self-conscious to upload it. So instead of uploading the actual playthrough, I uploaded a clip of it and made fun of myself. Like, look how stupid this is. Even though it's something I did earnestly. I think that was the last walkthrough that I that I did. Like once I was not feeling it, That was the final straw. The pipeline into speedrunning. Yes, self-deprecation is how it starts, or self-depreciation. There's no other path to speedrunning. I'm not sure if I can commit to not playing with audio, because doing front sub without audio is stressful, to say the least. Even said in jest, it is kind of an epidemic that people who like pursue competitive games often have self-esteem issues. It's not even a joke, that's actually so real. There's a big mental health problem in speedrunning. And just video games in general. Did I learn front sub through Lunar Jump? I did watch his video. But no. Kind of self-taught. For DDD. That is a very impressive sneak diss, I think. I'll put the inputs on. This is a pretty bad save state. Punch clip, yeah! I did watch Sweegee's tutorial, yeah. The only thing that I got from Sweegee's tutorial is this movement here. I do 2 swims before switching the camera. Before I was doing it like this, and then switching really late. Thank you for the good luck. I have a huge variance in my setup because I'm so poor at swimming in a straight line. So I adjust based on how bad the setup is. I line up with the light, and then based on how bad the setup is, I turn at a different time when this emblem is, you know, fading from view. If the setup is really bad, then I turn like when it's out of view. And if the setup is really good, I turn when it's like near the top of the horn. So this is a really bad setup, so I'd go all the way. In general, I'm just a freestyle player. My setups are usually not that rigid because I'm inconsistent, so there's a lot of variance in the way that I do things. With the way that I do it, the fastest I can do is like 32.8. But my average is more like 33.5. I think the 32 I only get if I don't do the big ass jumps. Like if I get high speed on the slope jump. Ah! Really big difference for sure. So is it mostly about where you start the jump dive then? Not about your forward speed? It's hard for me to tell. Sometimes I have high speed and I can't clear the fence. Mostly the turn. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a mid 32. At least not in a full run, only from save state. Part of the jumping issue with me is that, like, depending on how badly I mess up the setup, there's a different number of lag frames. So a lot of the time, I kind of have to mash a little. Otherwise, I just won't. I'll miss the jump on the sub. And shamefully slide off. If I'm gonna practice with small jumps, I have to put the audio back on so I can build muscle memory with audio. One sec. Oh shit, Fix. Name dropping Fix just reminded me of one of the things that I helped Fix with was the weird ass teleport that you get during Fire Sea. When you jump from the pole and during the double jump you get like teleported forward. You can prevent that by doing the smallest jumps possible. And recently I heard Sweetie say it's RNG. I can't help but laugh at that. Okay, let's try this fast jumping thing. Smallest like pushing the A button for one frame. I guess if you have your stick angled like this instead of like that, you could also clip it. But assuming that you're holding left properly, like you're facing the same way every time you do the ceiling thing. So your pole jump is the same every time. it would fix it because you don't move as far forward during the double jump. So you cannot clip the fence or the gate or whatever. Like, it's just impossible because you're starting the triple jump further. Then again, I get 33s or 30. It's probably easier to explain this like. Oops. Well, you don't think about where the triple jump starts at all. Like, you're neutral on the pole, and you're always in the same position on this pole. So as soon as you jump, you hold left, and you just do the smallest possible jumps that you can. I forgot to see up. If you're doing tiny jumps like this, then you can't hit the fence. You say it's easy, but since doing this, it's never happened to me. And it used to happen to me all the time when I was focused on where to start the triple jump. Like, I used to be focusing on this visual. I used to be trying to start my triple jump at the very top of this slope. And when I was doing it like that, it happened to me all the time. But as soon as I just started doing, like, you know, quick presses, it's just not possible. I think it's mostly in the pole jump. Like, if you jump from the pole with too long of an A press, that's the real issue for getting that weird teleport. And I think some people jump off the pole by mashing. And that is where the problem lies for some people. Because then you're incidentally gaining some height from your A presses. You can definitely try it out. I'm pretty confident in saying you will never get the teleport again. See, like, that's a situation where I just I cannot react to Mario's feet touching the submarine if lag frames occur. Oops. This is not easy. Cursed. I wonder if I'm getting fucked by color blindness or something. I don't know why it's so hard to visually, like, just look at Mario touching the submarine. It's not a problem for jumping anywhere else in the game. Actually, no, shifting sand land it is. It's hard for me to see the slopes of the sand. I can't do it. I'm putting full focus into this, and I still cannot react. I'll just build the muscle memory, fuck the visuals. I think I'm gonna stick with my shitty jumps reason. There's a reason I don't understand beyond the color blindness that makes it so hard for me to jump on this submarine. boo bee boo boo boo. Bee boo boo. I would collect the star to see how much faster this is making it, but then I can't load the save states anymore. You know, now that I think of it, when I first learned front sub, GTM was telling me that I can like I can just slope jump kind of infinitely. And I think that poisoned my mind. Like, I think doing one slope jump is what I should have been told. Like, just do one. That's definitely not his intention. I think he was just trying to demonstrate, like, how lenient it is. It just unfortunately made me always think about that. Oops. It's been a while since I've dived before landing. I was chronically holding forward during the slope jumps at first. Let's put it together. Who is TJK? Did they just do IL stuff? I take it back. The fast jump can work for me. In fact, it works a lot better than my big ass jumps. Because I'm not bonking my head on this thing anymore. Fuck. That was a really stupid mistake. So was that. cute lag frames. Yeah, the fast jump saves my bad setups for sure. And it also makes them faster. Like that would have been a 33.8. Certainly it would have been. No, please never do that, Kairi. Please properly interpret your forward momentum. Stupid, silly, dumb bitch. Come, sarn it! Alright, let's get back into it.
Me, Mario.
Mon-oral. I said oral, not oral. It sounded a lot like oral though.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, it's... Sniffer, that's... I think that's like tied with the world record. I'm not even kidding. I think you might be one frame off. It's gotta be like 683 or something. 676. That's fucking ridiculous. I grinded that for like an hour and I got sub 7 twice. It's alright, I believe you. No proof, though. All of my PBs, I just take screenshots. Top of the pyramid. .73 is best. 4 frames.
It's me, Mario.
'Well, you definitely don't suck at the rest of the game, because you have a good box triple jump. Like, right when you learned it, you were getting good times. Better than 120-star runners. 120 runners get like mid-16s.
Mario.
You don't even have a 16. Yeah, the proof is in the pudding, Sniffer. That's indicative of your overall ability. Maybe you just need a good teacher. You can be your own teacher. Yep. Bum 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 bum.
It's me,
Ba-da-ba,
Mario.
bum 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 bum. I wonder what I've grinded the most. Probably Fire Sea. I think I've grinded Ultimate Cycle more than anything. Dark World is second place. And then Owless, probably. Unfortunately. jump! No!
It's me, Mario.
I'm watching somebody else speedrun, and they're about to PB, I think. They're on the final boss, -2. I don't think they'll die. That'd be tragic if they did. I'm clenching. Not Elden Ring. Much older game. Ah! He's gonna do it! He's doing it! Oh my goodness, 6 health. 6 HP. I'm so distracted. I'm doing Shigeru without looking right now. Finish him! Go! Final phase. I will say, I will speak forever. I wish for your happiness anytime, anyway. Oops. Oh my goodness, he's so lucky he got invulnerability. He's got like 100 health. Go, go, go! The invulnerability stopped the slow. Ah. I'm not looking at the screen. Oh my goodness, that's so unlucky. Go, 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 go! Yes! What will the final time be? go! Dun, 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 dun. Minus 220. A new world record by 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Badass. He's been grinding that out for months.
Mamma mia! Here we go!
For sure, especially in a game that's 2 hours long. Well, now it's 1 hour and 57 minutes long. He broke a minute barrier. Or an hour barrier, actually. With this run. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. I unmuted the stream because I was gonna type in the chat, and he's talking about how bad the run was. That is the classic. Gets a new world record, instantly says the run was trash. That is a true combo. Quote unquote, I don't even want to consider this a PB. My friend. My friend. Okay. So I have a plan to try hard and stop interacting with the chat room. I'm just gonna focus up for the final stretch. I'll be right back. Thank you for the good luck as I approach my final form. Literally, because this is the final day. Do you have any preference for if the game audio comes out of the microphone or not? I know it sounds a lot different. But if I don't connect it to the capture card, then I can play with stereo. I'm not sure how that would change things though. I'm just gonna play with mono, fuck it. Okay. Bye bye.
It's me, Mario.
reset because I forgot to switch controllers.
Mario. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario.